Now, there we go. Hopefully, audio is okay. I'm using plug and play, so we'll see how it goes. Right, we were on this quest here. Search for clues about the fate of Agent Yang. Okay. Local map. Okay. It's hardly inside. We'll have a look again, Mo. I doubt it. No, it's outside, alright. Okay. Okay, Yang. It's actually a good bit down there. Oh! Hang on. Is that way? Okay, this is gonna be a real pain. Okay, I don't get this. Yes, can I jump with this guy? Okay, at least he can jump. Oh, it's the hotel, isn't it? Hang on, let me see, we go this way. Apparently done here. No, I just passed it apparently. Oh, for good God's sake, it's got to be in the hotel. We'll give it a quick check. I don't know what it is with this game company and maps. God's sake. Down there. I can't seem to get to it. Okay, we'll just keep going. Oh, hi Wolf. How have you been? God, the maps in these games. Right, apparently if I keep walking straight. Oh, there it is. It was the poster. Got to be joking me. That I didn't see coming. Oh, hi Terry. Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. And how have you been, Terry? Okay, poster. I see. Hi, Young. How have you been? Well, I hope. Not good. Sorry to hear that, Terry. Now, let's see. Wang committed young suspected communist and Chinese subordinate has been reported in the vicinity of Point Lookout. Maybe operating under an alias or using a disguise. You're required to report any. To learn okay, he goes to the office, blah blah blah. That's it. File. Okay. We got a file for that. Does it? Hang on, I'll check. I'm not surprised. 1, 2, 3 testing. All over the place. Here, let me just plug this out. Okay, how's that, guys? That seems to be a little better. No, we shouldn't get any feedback from that. No, it's not the mic. It's some kind of incompatibility between Twitch, Microsoft, and their controller. Sometimes it happens in the game even without the mic. It's actually the game, but it's definitely the mic that sets it off. Probably. I've never seen Microsoft make a reliable piece of hardware yet. The best ever came was probably, well, it wasn't even a 360. The boxes are kind of okay. 360 had its overheating problem. The X series, the physical disc part, will break down in months. You know, it should just be digital, to be honest. Yeah. A lead singer, yeah, of a kind of glam band kind of thing. Yeah. But how's it now, guys? Is it okay? Hi, Nexters, and how have you been? The day was kind of normal. Peaceful enough, you know. Peaceful enough. Good days are rare, Unk. Yeah, sounds better, yeah. If I've got some of the ordinary controllers for Xbox, but I cannot find a charging lead. I've got this so-called Elite 2 controller. Went through 4 in about 12 months, but that's another story. Yeah, they're horrible. They're absolute trash. There's whole Reddit threads on it, how bad they are. But you really need to get one to see how bad they are. They're brutal. Ah. Well, I'm here, Terry. Ah, I see. So, okay, let's see about this quest. But I've been desperate to get out of Microsoft hardware for a long time. I don't know if I'm ready, to take a leap to PC just yet. Well, I was. But now, thanks to greedy corporations, there's no way. I'll be getting a PC now because I'd want something reasonable. I was hoping on the Steam machine, but that's been held back a bit as well. But if I'm staying on Xbox, I'm never using the controllers again. The guys give me some good advice about some of the controllers. The cheaper version, which is really good, is the King Kong, apparently. And then there's another one, Wolverine, which is expensive but very reliable. The Wolverine one sounds good. It is, yeah, this is Point Lookout. Now let me just quickly get something to drink, guys, and we'll carry on. Yeah, the story's pretty good, that's why I left it till last. This one here. Now, okay, I'll light this up and then we'll see what we need to do. But apparently, Sony are holding back their consoles till at least 28. Probably the same with Microsoft. Or Steam can't really go nowhere with those ones. Did you hear about that patent that Sony filed? Apparently they were working on it for quite some time, for a few years, but they just filed it. It's kind of card thing you put into your console. And basically, the way they're going with it, or what they're saying, is because of the so-called RAM crisis, they'd have most of the power, let's say, on their side, with almost zero on your console, and you would push the card in and you'd kind of get it online. You know what I mean? Now, apparently that will be free with the consoles, but Once they've weaned everyone over to that, what's to stop them from charging a subscription for it? Does it... Oh, hi, Mighty. I'm not that easily brainwashed. People have tried in the past, but what are we talking about, Mighty? The Sony chip making. No, it's just so blatant. I find it strange, I'd say, that most gamers are not talking about it. Well, they have no cause to talk about it now, but if the way I can see it going, they'll definitely be talking about it in a year or two. Yeah, but the only time I've ever played on Sony is when they released their first console. I got that one, then I got the one after, the slim version. Then the first Xbox came out, and yeah, I've been with Microsoft ever since. But if Sony do something like that, it's just a matter of time before, all of the other guys will do the same. Metal Gear Solid Jed was apparently a pretty decent game. Oh, and I was watching somebody who were talking about that thing with the High Guard. Well, they're kind of upset because they said Steam is letting people give reviews. They want them deleted. Steam has a kind of a system where you give it any kind of review you want, and it gets upvoted or downvoted, kind of thing. But from what I remember of Highguard, they basically said they were an indie company, and basically they had all their funding, so that kind of thing. But apparently, it's just come out that they were funded actually by Tencent. So that would kind of make sense, why it came in at the last in the Game Awards. But yeah, they might be bringing a lawsuit as well. Seems like everyone is ganging up on Steam. Tencent is a Chinese company, but to be honest, they owned a percentage of almost all Western games. Well, they're in Ubisoft, or in almost everything, And it's not that, let's say, Tencent were backing them. They're backing a ton of other games as well. It's the fact that they were kind of masquerading as a kind of, indie company. We broke away from the 3-star slot to do our dream game, which apparently was 3-star slop. So, a bit of a Trojan horse. But I was reading one of the guy's tweets from a year or so ago, and he led everyone to believe that they already had their backing. It was kind of self-funded, but nobody fell for that. They were too long at it. There's no way they'd come up with the money. Not Minecraft, but that's Microsoft. Sorry, I don't know what you're on about, Mighty. Now, let's see. But enough of that. I just thought it was an interesting little thing. Search for clues. Okay, hang on, it's still not the end of it. Apparently there's more. Okay. Go into notes. That it? Okay. Oh, hang on, there's... Okay, that's me done, so where's the other clues? Oh, hi Tigger. Not too bad, not too bad. And you? How have you been? No Tunadine. Well, that's a different thing. Yeah, that's back from the other stuff. So, I don't know, I'm kind of stuck here. Oh, hang on. There's another one up here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're back on track. So, how was your day, Tigger? Anything interesting? Okay, apparently it's in here somewhere. Oh! A smuggler. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. Hmm. Nice, nice. Okay, it's probably in here. Oh, I see. Oh, he's okay. They're kind of friendly. Nice. Friendly roaches. Right, okay. I'll do a little look around here as well. Hmm. No, let's see. Oh yeah, it's actually right here. It's. We'll get it in a moment. Probably the computer, I'd say. No. We'll take that nuke. Hmm. Yeah, I would say this is the one, guys. Now, let's see what I have to say. Yeah, I can capture, transfer. Okay, we gotta go to Tango detention camp. Okay, what else is in there? Right. Okay, let me just get this guy. Shovels. What's the story with the shovels? Oh, okay. Double bar shotgun. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, what's the story with the Confederate hats? Right, that one is done. I think there's still one vendor left here somewhere. Let's see if we can get rid of some of this junk. We're pretty close to the hotel anyway. So, let's see on the map. Oh, wow. Okay, it's way down there. Okay, looks like we have our work cut out for us. Now, let's see if I can get rid of some of this junk.
The fates have given greetings once again.
Right.
And what is it you would like to purchase?
Oh, the usual junk, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, we got those. No, we didn't. No. I want to keep the rifles for a bit. Maybe even the shovels. I'll get rid of those later. Right, okay. Yeah, what's the story with a fishing pole? Yeah, we get rid of those. Okay, 45. Right. There's a harsh little spy story with a skeleton holding a shotgun. Yeah. The little details. Absolutely, Wolf. Oh, well, hopefully they will. Now, let's get back to our little room. I'm chancing it anyway for storage. Where is it? Yeah, the Homestead Motel. We took Yang's room, I think. I think it's this one here. 1D. Yeah. Okay. Right, that's about it, I would say. Okay, let's get a little sleep. We can move on from here. About 11 hours should do it. We can head off early in the morning. We'll try and avoid any markers so we can get them later. We don't want to trip over any other quests. Let me see, what time is it? Yeah, okay, 1 more hour. Yeah, I'm really sure that's safe. I can almost remember using that before as storage. Now, okay, let's go. Now, this is a good long way down. We might see something interesting on the way. No, it's... Oh, shotgun is not great. Oh, she didn't have a shotgun, did she? Yeah, we better find vendors here quick. Both are in a bit of a condition, alright. Let's see what... I didn't even check what kind of weapons she has. We might have to
Greetings
change
once again.
weapons.
I knew that's why you came to me.
Ah, sugar. Okay. Okay, we'll do without them for a while. Well, there's Pingram's Landing. I never checked his weapons, actually. We already took his cash. Yeah, it would be nice to know if we could get something to fix those weapons.
Let's see what you got to trade.
Oh, good God, he doesn't have weapons at all. Okay. We'll check our stash. I don't think I've got anything like that. No. Okay, we'll do without them for a while. Yeah, this is a strange one, wasn't it? I get the feeling that was self-given, that name. Right. Right, let's go. Now. Marguerite Shack. Yeah, we'll stop off, I suppose, at Marguerite Shack. Always with these DLCs, it's kinda hard to fix the weapons. What the? What was that? Interesting. I didn't really put much here, did I? Oh, hang on. Caps. Other houses are empty. Okay, let's go. Oh, a creeper. They usually only have hunting rifles. Oh my good God. Noise on that one. Oh. Oh, this guy is, he's not gonna go down so easy. That is one big idiot. Right, okay. Now, where is this shack that we were going to? There's one there, Little Tyke's Playhouse. Okay. Yeah, there's something here, alright. Oh, there's a whole ton of these guys. It's time we clean out the playhouse. They did it pretty well. Yeah. I've never really gone on Nuke World on Fallout 4, to be honest. Too much hassle, too much radiation, that kind of stuff. I suppose it was okay. This was definitely one of their better DLCs. Oh, come on. Good God, what was that? Okay, I didn't know there was ghouls here. This is gonna be tight. That's a Reaver. There's no way, we've no way of dealing with this guy. Okay, just about. What is that? Okay, I think we just might have made it. Had I known, I would have worn that mask. I don't even know if it works here. It didn't work on the last DLC. We're coming for you. We're coming for you. Just unbelievably overpowered, even with everything I'm wearing. Massively overpowered. I'd rather meet a Deathclaw. Okay, we got our health back anyway. It's not too bad, we took a lot of damage. Right, I think we took down a guy here somewhere, didn't we? Nah, I think we're good. What's that over there? It looks kind of interesting. Okay, that's the end of Little Tyke Playhouse anyway. I think we pretty much cleaned it. See, did we miss anything? Oh. Oh, I think we're good. Okay, I want to see what's over here. Oh, there he is. You got a BB gun, you don't see many of those. No, we haven't got our med bay here. Right, let's see. Okay, I think we're... Ooh, okay. I don't think I remember this one. Up the slide, yeah? I don't remember this one. Okay, this should be interesting. Let's see what's in the muck hole. Ah. Oh. We got a quest, guys. An antique land. What's this one? Hi, Jarton. And how have you been? Okay. Might as well get this one done. Okay, we stumbled on another quest. Ah, this stupid radiation. It should be okay for a while. I'm guessing it's in here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, I see. No, it just starts the quest here. That's good. Okay, we can carry on with the other one. We can get that later. Yeah. You really can't get out of here. Right, fair enough. We picked up another quest anyway. Okay, we'll keep back on our original quest, seeing that it cannot be finished there. It's those 2 locations. Right, okay, let's go. Give a shot at that shack. I'm thinking about using that goo mask, see if it works against those guys. No, it didn't work on the last one. Is that it there? No, don't know what that is. Yeah, what is this anyway? Okay. Oh, sugar. They don't have a lot of loot, but they're pretty dangerous, those guys. Oh, sugar! Ah, I'm dead here. I didn't see those two on the other side. Okay, I might have a chance, maybe. Yeah, I didn't see them sneak up behind me. There was two teams. Okay, I'm gonna have to meet this guy. There, I haven't got time for that. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Our armor must be in tatters by now. There, at least we got our health back. Now. Pretty interesting exploring here. There's lots of stuff to distract you. This is what we can remember from BGS. Not the other slop they've been coming out with lately. Okay, that's the bridge done anyway. Now, where's this little there's this little cabin I wanted to get to. Yeah, right up here. Yeah, it's a hard fight down. And that's what's making it interesting. Okay, in here, apparently. Ah, there's my little shack. Oh, big guy. that's enough. We should be able to down them from that. Alright, let's bye-bye to that trio anyway. We have a good... We'll have to change weapons, guys. That lever action might be okay. Now, let's see what's in here. Not a ton. Let me see. Ha! Pretty hard on the alcohol. Right. Okay, let's see what's inside. Is there anything better? Yeah. It's the... what's the name of that perk again? You get 5% more damage, but the bodies explode. That really... Well, it still happens sometimes, even without this perk. What's it called again? Bloody Mess, yeah. That's the one. They had that in Fallout 4 as well, didn't they? Bloody Mess. It's not too bad because it's 5% across all weapons. 5% might not be a lot, but you know, when you take all weapons, you know, no matter what it is, it's handy enough. Okay, we fixed it for some reason. We can get anything from it. Oh, we're stealing. Okay, this... Oh.
You find it? You ain't have the look of a local, son. Think you could help a sick woman get on?
Yeah, it won't work. I think something got to do with her. You're sick, what's the matter?
Reckon it's the orange
I hope I don't have to
fever.
reload because of
I
that.
do feel light in my head.
Medicine, I treat no fears. No, there's no such thing as an orange fever. Okay, medicine.
Now that is just an awfully rude thing to say, sweetie.
You're faking, we both know it. I just cut to the chase.
Oh, fine, maybe you're no hog's fool, but I reckon we both come out better if you can help me cook up some tonic.
Sure. Let's talk about this tonic.
Secret family technique. Been so for generations. Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while.
We can do it.
And
We can do
sweeten
it.
the deal with 300 caps. Tell you what, have a bit.
Stumbled into
This
another
is left
quest.
over from an old batch, but should
This
be
one
a
seems-
swig or two there.
Seems
More than enough
interesting.
to loosen you up, I'll wager.
What was that? Moonshine. Cool. Okay, I'll buy it. What do you need?
This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details.
I want to work out the details.
There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good
I don't know.
We'll need
No, they
pound of
were
fruit,
outside. I
yeast,
doubt it.
and some fishing batteries for that
Yeah,
extra
they were
little
real freaks. Yeah, I've got yeast. Okay, I've got batteries.
I thought so.
Okay. Right, let's see if we can sort this one. Asco, we picked up 2 quests. No, we got out of 6 batteries. 10 of those refined fruit, or 20 wild. 3 bags of yeast, I think I've got those at home. Hmm. I did. That was Burt Reynolds, wasn't it? That's like 70s. Some guys were hunting, and there was some depraved inbred guys. Yeah, yeah. Horrible. It was kind of used as a kind of meme for a while, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we were going for. Yeah. Even the early 80s, let's say, the kind of genetic deformation thing was, in the horror movies and that. There was even literally movie. Do you remember that, The Freak? The big guy is the one to watch for with an axe. That's why I was kind of whittling him down. Although a decent weapon now is going to be a problem shortly. Okay, we can do this. Let's see if we can get rid of this quest. I'm nearly sure I've got that stuff at home. So, the fruit and stuff. We'll keep going. I think we have a little bit of room. Let me see. We'll pick the wild stuff as well. Well, the armor is not so bad. We got 4 of them already. Okay. The problem is I fixed this still. It should be okay. We'll do a different save just in case. Oh, hang on. We've got this auto. Yeah. That's just in case because we kind of fixed it. We'll do this again. Nope. I saved. Okay, well. Should be okay. We better finish our quest then because I fixed that early. Okay, the yeast, blah blah blah. We can buy some if we need to. The other guy has refined fruit. Let me see. Alright, we've got this nice little marker here. Let's get rid of her quest real quick. Where did I see that guy with the rough? There it is. I think he's got that. Oh, hi Huey. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been? Okay, let's find this guy. We need 10 of them, isn't it? Could buy some of her junk as well.
Let's see what you got to trade.
Okay, we'll take the wild ones then. A biogas canister, what is that? I'll hold on to that. I want to hold on to that one for a while. Yeah, that's close enough. Not bad, mate. Just nice. So, are you from the UK here? Okay, we'll get back to that hotel. We'll see if we can pick up. Where's my spot? There it is. Belfast, nice. I had an uncle He passed away about 25 years ago. Yeah, he married a lady from Belfast. He lived there actually till he passed away. That was an uncle on my mum's side. Now, right. Just get rid of this junk for a moment. We do something about this weapon problem. Can't get anything to fix the ones I have. I missed that part, guys, from New Vegas, where you could fix up a weapon. You know, with a similar one with that perk. Jury rigger, wasn't it? Jury rigging or something it was called. Now, right. No, there should be east there. There it is. That's a tricky east anyway. I knew that would come in handy eventually. We were selling it, but I think we can make moonshine from that thing. Should have known there was a use for it. Okay, we got it. So we need or 20 of the wild ones. Okay, have we got any more? Got some wild ones. No, we just need to go outside and pick one. Where did I see one? Just need one more, we'll finish the quest. It should be a top tier perk to let you fix. Yeah, well, with random stuff. The jury rigger was good. You'd fix one rifle with any rifle, you know. And, you know, we're getting a ton of... I should be able to fix that turbo shotgun with, you know, the double barrel ones I got? There should have been a perk for that. Definitely worth a perk. But on the main map, I can see where, you know, the weapons were too plentiful. I would have needed it there, but on the DLC, sure. What I would do with this, let's say, I'd give it out, let's say, on the very first quest. You know, a reward, you could fix up, you know, that stuff with something similar. Kind of part like that. Okay, we need one more wild thingy. Now, there was a ton of them, and I didn't even pick them, I think. Back where we killed those ghouls. Now, let me see. I seen a ton of them there, and I wouldn't even pick them up. Hang on, where's the... I think it was there, I seen one. We'll eventually have to do something about these rads. Okay, let me see it be growing somewhere here. We'll pick one up shortly enough. I just wanted to finish this. There it is. Yeah, that's it. We got it. Yeah, we'll take a few more for luck. Who knows, we might need it in that. Right. Alright, we should have everything we need now.
You finding your way or... Well, if it ain't my... Wild fruit, eh? Just as good, if a slight weaker for flavor.
Okay.
I see. Thank you kindly for these.
Now, what's to stun us?
Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece?
Okay, we will sleep somewhere for a day. I want to make sure this gets finished before I move on. Where did we see a bed? We go back here and we sleep for a day and a bit. So we don't die of radiation poisoning. I'll have a check on that in a moment. Now. And then we'll see 24 hours, that should be it. I kind of fiddled with the still coming in. Usually I wouldn't be bothered about that, but this is a Todd game. You never know what's going to happen. Now we go 24 hours. And then we'll see about that stuff. Any other game I'd probably leave a quest on the long hand. Not a BGS game. Oh, where is it? Marguerite check. Let's see if she's done. Give me my moonshine.
Good thing, sweetie. Tonics brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it.
Can we make another batch?
You're an eager one, ain't you? I have to let the still air out a few days between brews. Check back with me later. Could it now?
I've
I
already
suppose
fixed
you
it.
know how to see to that, wouldn't you? I reckon you've got a deal, sweetie.
No. Okay, we'll see if this works. I think maybe I should have just told her. Yeah.
Thanks for mending the still, sweetie.
Got
For
away
this
with it.
fee, the tonic had better taste like honey,
There is,
though.
yeah, but you don't actually see the still.
Why, I'm just
Yeah.
folk. What more is there?
I've often collected it, all right. Okay, she might. Well, I have all the map markers.
Here, I thought you were a quick one. Look, sweetie, I reckon you'd have shot me as soon as you walked in here if you weren't a kind soul. Or at least an enterprising type.
Okay. Did you fill that still
That
yourself?
old thing's been in my family for years and years. Well before the bombs, there was a time folks couldn't get no tonic by law. And my family did okay helping them get what they needed.
Okay.
Things aren't wonderful, but I reckon it's hard all around. My family's lived here about since well before the war.
Yeah,
and
it's
I
rare
reckon
enough.
We'll be here a long
I've
time yet.
collected it. That's it, I think we're done with that quest, are we? Yeah, have a look at that and see if we can make some after. Let me check that quest. Yeah, that's it. Let's keep... Oh, what's that walking investigate? Yeah, that's a different one. There. Yeah, you don't... I think we have to we'd have to come with that stuff before we could make something. That makes sense. The moonshine still is old. No, I think that was just for fixing. I think if you want more, you gotta just kind of cash them in. So we'll keep any wild fruit. What was it? Wild fruit thing, patres, and what was it again? Yeast. Yeah. That's the stuff on hold. Just till I get about 50 of them. We'll transport them back. Yeah. The wild one or the other one, yeah. We'll keep it all that. So you don't actually use it, you just give it to her and come back and you get your cut. Yeah, he gets 6 moonshine. I need about 50. Yeah, that'll be something to do with the junk anyway. Now, Let's drop this junk back and then we'll go on. I wanted to fix up a different gun as well. The one I have is getting really bad and we're getting close. Well, at least we got a place to stay. Now, right, let's do a little bit of fixing. I'm not bothered too much about that junk there. These ones here, let's have a look at these. Yeah, they're kind of interesting. Now, let's see what damage this guy can do. Oh god, 47 damage is pretty brutal. It might have to do. Okay, we'll bring it as a backup anyway. Okay, that's it, guys. Yeah, the damage on these ones. I wonder if that lady does repairs. Here, let me see. It will be something at least. Yeah, we'll bring her some junk to sell. No, I want those, don't I? I think she might do repairs. With that sugar bombs. Still never brought him back a lot of that. We're keeping the batteries apparently. Get rid of that one. We're keeping the yeast. Okay, we'll see if she does. Probably she doesn't. I never checked her. I think she does. She does fix-ups. That's going to be expensive, I'd say.
Oh, I knew.
Yeah, she does.
Certainly. Madame Panada is quite handy with a wrench.
Okay. 60, that's not too bad. How much is she going to repair it? That's about it. Let's have a look at them now. Let's see if they're good enough. Not much, to be honest. Very bad.
Oh,
well.
it is. All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
No, at least you get rid of some of this junk. Yeah, okay. Right. We've got to settle for that. Right. It's been a while, Digger, hasn't it? I was here. I've been here 5 years. And a bit. Okay, let's go. Now, we're going there, so we'll go to the shack and then we'll head on. That kind of feels more like 3. But I had that Twitch account for about 9 months, wasn't it, before I played? Remember I said I had a backup when we heard Mixer was shutting down. Of course Microsoft messed that one up as well. They're kind of war taking now, I suppose. Let's see what I'm actually wearing. The mask. There. Right. I'll check the rods later. Ooh. It's funny, I thought maybe we'd use the shovel for that one. Yeah, I used to carry a shovel at all times in New Vegas. Huh. Now, right. I don't even know if the mask will work on this DLC. We'll find out. Did in the last one. Yeah, they're okay. It actually works on this one. Oh, I'd have to keep those off our back. Yeah. Oh! A toy knife. Now that is kind of on you. Oh! I hear automatic fire. Why am I hearing automatic fire in this game? Oh, a sentry bot. Yeah, we'll let him do his thing. Oh, I see they're bad guys as well. I don't know if we can take them out, can we? Okay, that's one of them. It seems to be a number of turrets as well. What the? Well, the ghouls were a nice distraction. Or to get the enemies outside anyway. Okay, just one more. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. Appreciate it. it's just turrets. There's a ton of rats here. Let me see. Yeah, we should be okay. Okay. Ah, stupid. Always fall for that, you know that. Right, let's see what we got. We'll keep us busy for a little bit. Now, oh, first of all, we need a bed. So let's see. Oh, this is where we do the. Yeah. This is. Oh, we're at the detention camp. Yeah, this is the quest. Hi, Jordan. Okie dokie. Right. Well, we won't go straight for it immediately. Let's see what the... I see. Okay. Right. We can relax a little bit. We'll be getting a lot of junk fixed up, so we might as well, I suppose. What's with the Confederate hats? Perfect. Now, let's see. We'll take out that last gun. Oh, they took it. Good enough. Okay, that was B. Let's see what's in here. A. Oof. Okay. Not a lot. Right. Relay. Okay. Oh, one died for the cause. Ooh. We got ourselves some moonshine. We can actually pick it up as well. Interesting. Empty syringe. Nah, I think we're good. Alright, that's the B one. We took that in here. We'll check that one as well. Okay, that's closed up. check this guy. Now, let's see. Oh, rare enough. Don't think I've actually used one yet. Nope. I'll take those for the Brotherhood for ammo. Okay. One more. Ugh. Okay, so all of this is done. We just check that area and we'll leave that one till last. There should be some ammo here going by the other one. Yep. Ah. Oh, that wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. Right, let's see what's left. We just came out of that one, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. It's just those two houses and that guy. Well, that's blocked anyway. I don't even... No, we can't get up there on that one, so... Let me get into this guy. That's blocked as well. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what we got. I wonder, can you pickpocket a ghoul? Nah. Apparently not. In the morgue. Okay, there's apparently 2 doors. We'll go into administration. Let's save this. Ooh, okay. Swanky. Oh, apparently there's plenty of yeast and batteries. A combat helmet. Oh, nice. Yeah, will give us something anyway. Scope magnum. Yeah. Not much. Right, let me see. Well, we don't need any XP anymore, so... Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, we know. We're actually staying in his, in his room. Under method D interrogation during the afternoon. Oof. Natural. Yeah, sure. Locker TD, oh yeah, we're running out of space down there. Okay. She's definitely in the morgue. Okay, so we'll have to do this the hard way. Right, okay, we're finished in here. Oh, are we too heavy? Sugar. That does take 0 damage. That one. 0 damage. There, that should give us a little bit of room. I need to get this junk back. Looks like we're making a couple of runs, guys. It's the best chance to get the weapons we need to fix up those ones I brought over. Okay, we'll definitely have to make another run. Right. Right, okay, let's get back some of this junk anyway. Okay, we'll leave the overflow here. For 3 rounds. It's dodgy alright, isn't it? I better get rid of the lever action weapon for a while as well. That toy knife, that I'm fascinated by that. That's the first time I've seen one. We can leave the battle armor here. Yeah. Okay, what else junk do we need to leave here? Right, we'll hop back with that real quick. That's what I'm wondering, yeah. But seeing that now, I might, there's a little spot in that place, I might set up some toys or something in it. That was definitely an unusual thing to find. She should do some work for us. We can dump some of this junk as well.
Greetings once again. All of Madame Panada's wares are... Of course, I learned many tricks from my father.
Oh, we even fixed a toy knife.
I knew that's why you came to me.
I'll be keeping that for a while. Yeah, I will do. Right. That's a pity they don't have more money, but we'll take what we can get. I think I'll definitely carry that assault rifle. Just as a backup. That's all them first chance we get. Oh, I must have put that in there accidentally. Right, I think we're good to go. Okay, let's go. Ooh, sugar. I thought it was going to be caught on the hop there for a moment. Yeah, I'm still wearing the mask. Ah. Okay. Let's get that junk inside. We'll get suited up. There, we're back in business. Okay. Let's head to the morgue. Apparently it's around this way, is it? Yep. Mask come in. Really good, priceless. I'd be wasting ammo on those guys every 5 seconds. Medics. I don't think I've ever used it. Oh, I have to be taking some of that shortly, I'd say. Tell me she's a ghoul, is she? Probably. I think she's a ghoul. We'll see. Oh. Oh no, actually she's here. Oh, we'll get her in a second. We'll see what's in here. Oh. Oh, I'll check that one in a moment. I suppose that was the other way in. You wanted to get around the robots. Gotta see what's down there. Yeah, gotta see what's in here. Oh. That was kind of interesting. Right, let's get back. Those guys have seen better days. Yeah, but it's way around the big guys. Right, let's figure out about this Chang person. It's empty. Make sure they're all empty. There's Chang there. Okay. There's two of them. Yeah, we'll get them in a moment. There's three of them actually. Now. Remains of Agent Young, you found what's left of it. You discover a false molar tooth. There's a microphone that must be. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's one of them. Oh, who is the other guy? Huh. Okay, what do we do now? Activate the there's a submarine. Activate the Chinese submarine self-destruct protocol. Okay, let's see what that is. It's right over there. So we need to go to the mansion and then we'll head out here. What do we like? Well, we're as well ready to dump this junk back as well. Huh. Right. Okay, we're looking pretty decent. Right, let's head out for that sub. And gun is looking pretty sick. You remember that, yeah, that thing there. I think that's where we get our prize, isn't it, once we blow up the sub? If I can remember. Ah, sugar. I see. Yeah, it's here somewhere. We'll figure it out later. Something got to do with these, I think. It didn't really matter that much. It could be on the side here, is it? Ah. Well, we'll worry about it a little later. Okay, let's go for the sub. Pretty much straight out. Right. Ooh, okay, there's a docks down here. We'll hit that lighthouse on the way back, I'd say. And there's the sub. That's the sub, isn't it? Okay, let's go swimming. I'll check the rods in a moment. Okay, what do we do from here? Gotta be a way in, is there? Okay, now I'm kinda confused. Where we jump up on top, is it? Ah, that's just a shell. Okay, we'll see if we can jump up. Ah. Oh. Oh! This is just about as below us, isn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be. We have to swim underwater. Let's check our rads. Oof. That's good enough. Yeah, I think it's below us. Yeah, there it is there. It's marked that little guy. Right there. Okay. We're in. God, the rads. Yeah. We won't do self-destruct, obviously, till we have a good look around. Okay. Let's see, is there anything we're getting here? There must be something interesting on this. Kind of disappointed, to be honest. I don't know what they're doing with metal armor on that. Oh, that's it, guys. It's... Yeah, it's pretty small. Okay. We'll do the self-destruct, we'll get out of here. Okay. Observation, blah blah blah. Not to engage. Okay. Where's the fail-safe lever? Something about a fail-safe lever. It's right down here. Now this is where I'm... Where is this stupid fail-safe lever? Ah! Oh, there's... Get clear of the blast. Run, rabbit, run. Bye-bye, stump. Now, return to the motel. That's exactly where we came from, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll get that one later. Yeah. Now, let's see. Oh, it must be the locked room over here. Wasn't there a locked one? I think. On the other side. That's their room 1D. No, I think that's the one I'm in. Yeah. Good night, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye. Now. Yeah, this is the one here. Completed. Right. Recovered from the toilet tank in the motel. Sugar. 1D. That the one that was locked? Oh. I didn't actually see those. I didn't actually see those. What's next? Use the spectacles and notes to access. Oh, the spy bunker. That's in the greenhouse. Yeah, okay, we need those. Notes. 1 3 2 3 4 4 2. Okay, let's put these ones on. Cool. Right. Hang on. Let's put this chunk here. Okay. Longish quest, wasn't it? It should be over at the mansion. Yep. I just light up one of these. We're about halfway through. We still got another couple of hours. We're sure to find some more interesting quests. That's funny, wasn't it? So we're using the glasses and something about a sequence. Yeah. There better be a cool reward for this one. Okay, I'm wearing the glasses. Aha. There's no number on these. This is gonna be good. Now, let me just save here. Right, see if I can make... Yeah, there's 1, 3... Yeah, but if I don't know which one is 1, 2, 3 or 4... Which one is 1? Ah, there it is. 1 line. 2 lines. 3 lines. Get it. Got it. Okay. 1, 3, 2, 3. 1. 3. 2. 3. 1, 3, 2, 3. 4, 4, 2. 4. 4. 2. That's it. Seek the spies and the payment in the... Yeah. In the spy bunker. Right, where's that one? It said right here. Oh! Oh, I see. Cool. Getting our payment. Oh, sugar. Okay, he's a friendly. Little workbench here as well. Same rubbish. Yeah, same rubbish.
This is a clearance acknowledged. Follow me for your extraction debriefing.
Oh, greetings,
Comrade.
collector, and how have you been? Yeah, we got it. Let's see what this debriefing is. Oh, we just...
Step inside.
Yeah, we'll step inside in one moment. We'll grab this junk.
Details can be found on the terminal inside.
Oh, that is a nice ton of ammo. Not much in each box, but we'll take it. Oh, nasty. Yeah, we never had any snow at all whatsoever. Wasn't even that cold, really. Okay. Of course. Oh, there it is, at long last. We found one. We found two. We found three. Cool, we found four. Now, let's do something with this weapon. Ah, that's good. At least we can repair it for a while. It's pretty good today, yeah. Yeah, it's even kind of warm here actually. Let me put on this fan. It's starting to get a little bit humid now. There. Okay, we seem to be good. Oh yeah, it's this. Okie dokie. What have we got here? Don't ask me why I took that. Reflexes. Ah, come on. There. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, we've just done that moonshine quest, and this is the Chinese spy. So we haven't done a lot, we just kind of came in and we didn't move far from Point Lookout. But in the main quest, it's the one where we've got to join the tribals. We did repel the attack from those guys. Yeah. Or, well, I'd clean up all of the other stuff before we hit that one. Let's see. Seek to find the correction in payment in the spy bunker. Okay. You've done well to get this far, Agent Young, or whatever it is. Your payment has been transferred to your next of kin under the pretext of a ration lottery. With deepest regret, however, your life must now be terminated for the good of the People's Republic. Go with dignity, honorable soldier. Is that it? Oh. Yeah, they were going to kill me. They were literally going to kill me. Look, we had a repair. Okay. Escape the double cross. Yeah. Okay, that will be okay. Okay, we fixed that. So, is there anything else that we're missing? No. Okay, I'll probably have to kill that robot. No. Yeah, he's kinda cool with this. Should be easy, we'll just walk out. That's it, quest completed, the velvet curtain. There is no real reward for this. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it was a double cross. That's the end of it. Oh well. Okay, let's get back. We'll get this junk back and we'll start cleaning out the area. We might pick up a couple more side quests. We'll like to try both till the end. Okay. At least we got our weapon back. The reward is the rifle, is it? Did I get a weapon? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, there it is. The backwater. Yeah, I didn't even... Yeah. Because I didn't pick it up. It must have transferred to my inventory, did it, when I... Yeah. I could have looted it and I didn't know. I should have checked. Wow. Yeah, the Blackwater rifle. Oh, it goes with a lever action. Nice. 52 damage. Yeah, it's okay. I picked it up, didn't even see it. I just... Yeah, I was kind of just cleaning out the shelves. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's get back. Yeah, I picked it up, I didn't even see it. Now, let's get back with this one. There. Cool, at least we got something. It's a pity there wasn't some kind of system where we could display them. Yeah, much like the stuff in Skyrim. Hmm. Is there? Really? Cool. Yeah, my repair is pretty good. The only problem is, you know, you can't get the junk here on this. Now. And, oh. Yeah, we'll go with the assault rifle for a while. Yeah, I don't even make it a jet. There we go. Yeah. Now, let's sleep. Really, yeah. The only one I found for repair is that Pandora, yeah, whatever her name is. Now, what we need to do now is we need to start looking for more side quests. So we'll start clearing out the areas. We found 2 actually that way. Well, 1. Yeah. That lady with that and moonshine. Now let's see. What have we got on this? Oh no, we still got that one, guys. Yeah, we'll head for that one. An antique land. Yeah, we did get 2. We just finished 1. Yeah, let's get that one out of the way. So. There's one there and there's one there. Well, we'll land here. And we'll go to the trash heap and then from there. Now our rifle is back in play for a little bit at least. Now let's see. Yeah, we're kind of this way. Okay, straight on. It's a pity we can't fast travel back from here. Well, we could, I suppose, but oh. We still got him with a critical. He was pretty tough, wasn't he? Oh, they do have combat knives. Okay, fair enough. Where did they come from anyway? Right, where's that little shack we're looking for? Oh, there it is. Kind of trash heap. What is it with the radiation here? Ooh, okay. Not a ton. Yeah, not a ton. Let's see. No, there's no no underground thingy. Oh, hang on, there's a ton of safes here, is there? I think that's about it, guys. Oh, no, that's the one we just did. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Okay. Let's move out. Now, where's this other guy? This away. Oh, there it is down there. So, something about a soil sample, was it? Yeah, we got number 2. They're holotapes. Please don't tell me we get a unique shovel for this, do we? Right, let's... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Ooh. Advanced radiation suit. That might actually come in handy for a while. This is a little bigger, we'll see. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Ah. There. Ah, it's a little bit better. Alright, let's have a quick look. I'm guessing there might be something more in here, but I doubt it. Nah. Nah. Same as the other one. It's just a... Right, okay. Nice. Mm-hmm. 2 papers. You complained then, yeah? Yeah, my doggo is feeling a lot better since he got his medication. He still has a slight tummy upset. I think I'll get him some more stuff for that, but yeah, he's pretty good now. So I think I was right. It was hookworm. But he's still very bold. He's very, very old, aren't you? Yeah, he's right here beside me. Very old, aren't you? You are. Yeah, that's a lot of stress taken off my shoulders. Now, let me get something to drink and then we'll see about this last one. Yeah, Pyro, that rifle. I probably snatched it up from all the junk. Didn't even see. Now. Where is the last... Oh yeah, let's read the tapes anyway. Soil Server Tape 1.
This is Caroline Saunders, Principal Geological Chemist for Bish National Gas
Oh, hi
Survey
T-Bits.
MD16.
Hi T-Bits. And how have you... Oh, pretty good, and you? And what have you been up to? Yeah, just getting through the last DLC for this one. And we left Point Lookout for last. So, how's the new year for you?
This is Caroline Saunders, Principal Geological Chemist for Bish National Gas Survey MD16001.
Nice.
Sample set 1 shows promising concentration of biogas in mostly limestone substratum of wetlands.
At least you get some time to spend
No
with
exact
the
levels
baby.
yet, but this site should exhibit more
In
than
December.
enough extraction
Wow.
potential to meet survey
Yeah,
goals.
not even 3 months.
I'm going to leave a couple of interns here to handle the minutia, but it's a formality.
I've always been
I'll move on to the other sites now to make
pretty
sure this isn't
fearful
an
of
aberration.
newborns,
Consider
you know,
this
until
my
they get to
authorization
around,
signature on
over
sample
6
site
months.
1.
So very, very fragile. Yeah. Kind of scary, isn't it? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah. Um, yeah. Yeah, once they start to fix up that game a little bit. Just needed a break for a while. I was doing that for like, what, a couple of years. That was pretty interesting. I haven't deserted Fallout 4. I was hoping, maybe to get my hands, but it's been delayed on the Steam machine or something like that. I could use some more stuff. Make it kind of interesting. Hmm. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. I know how you feel. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of scares me when they're not young. So fragile.
Caroline Saunders speaking, Principal Geological Chemist on Bish National Gas Survey MD 16001. Preliminary results from sample site 2 are promising. We're posting similar concentrations as in the first site. Similar biogas makeup here as well, including a few organic compounds that I'm not
That's where we
familiar with.
probably picked up the 3
We
gas
also
cylinders,
discovered
guys.
heavy
Remember
lye
that
residue
junk
in a
I put into
naturally formed
storage?
chamber at this
I
excavated
just snatched
site.
everything so fast.
Lucky we were wearing caustics gear to begin with, or somebody might have suffered some serious chemical burns. I'd like to analyze the site further, see if there's any connection between these compounds and the lye deposits. My tech is telling me he needs a couple of hours to work on our ventilator unit.
It'll probably
I
be a
suppose
new
I'll
grenade
move on
or
to Site
something.
3 in the meantime.
The end of
Further
January.
analysis is for my own curiosity anyway.
Oh, absolutely,
This
yes,
is my
absolutely.
authorization signature on sample site 2.
There we go.
Caroline.
Now, okay, let's go for the next one. We seem to be okay. But yeah, the goo mask is working here, T-bits. But it didn't work on the other DLC, on that, yeah, there was another DLC, it didn't seem to work at all. And it seems to be working on this one. Now, that's the next one. Well, we might as well run from here. But you see this jet crash site? We'll stop off at that on the way down. Now, let's go. Yeah, at least we don't have to waste ammo on the ghouls. Okay, what's that, guys? Trapper Shack. Yeah, why not? Let's hit the Trapper Shack. Okay, that will be our way into the center. Oh, there doesn't seem to be anyone outside. Let's have a look around. Oh, we can sell it. Oh, what's that? Is it a safe? No. Okay, we'll go inside and then we'll hit the cellar. Okay, no one in here. Right, let's do our thing. Uh-huh. What is that? It's great how the food survives, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, sugar. There's someone outside. Okay, I kind of fell for that one, didn't I? Yeah, I kind of fell for that one. Yeah, it's not an enemy, but there is someone walking out there. What the? It could be the swamp thing as well, but it sounded like someone walking. Okay, who cares? Hmm. Ah, come on.
Woohoo! Time to play!
You, I knew there was someone there. He's almost giving me a heart attack. I knew there was someone there. I'm just surprised he didn't show up as an enemy. They're kind of like genetic inbreds kind of thing. Yeah, this is the Point Lookout. Oh, there's much worse than that. But, real kind of cliche thing. But, it's kind of funny. But I'm surprised they didn't show up as an enemy. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I think that's why. Oh, I didn't do much damage. Okay, let's see what we got. I don't know what's the thing with the Confederate hats. Yeah, I don't get that. Okay. We'll just get the good stuff and we'll move out. We'll get our help back. Okay. The empty ones we don't really need. There. Okay, we're done. That wasn't much. I don't think there's any magazines or anything like that in this one. But interesting. Yeah, that one really caught me there. Yeah, this one. Right, okay, let's go. Now we have a nice little fast travel point to here. So let's see what we're like for a wait. We're almost done. Okay. Trapper shack. Flooded sinkhole. I don't know. Yeah, we can always come out to it later. Let's drop this junk back. I'll tell you, we'll go back to House of Wares. They might actually have some cash.
it is. Certainly. Madame Fanada is quite handy with a wrench.
Yeah, it's radiation. Oh, yeah, but that's the other thing, isn't it? Right, the rest we can sell.
And what is it you would like to purchase?
No, that guy on the ship might have something back, will he? And then we can drop off the rest.
Let's see what you got to trade.
He really doesn't have much. Yeah, I'm keeping those. Not quite sure what they're for. Okay. Oh, we're keeping those as well. They're pretty unique. There. At least you got rid of some of it. Oh, hi, Peppermint. I do. Yes, I do. I do, actually. I stream a very unusual time for my time zone. I roughly stream between 1 and 2 a.m. I usually wake around midnight or so. I had, about a decade ago, I had a neck injury. And I've got sciatica and tons of other stuff. But they wanted me to use some pretty heavy painkillers that would be too much to use. So I went without any painkillers. So that's when I really kind of got into gaming. I found it very, very distracting. And then streaming. But yeah, I usually wake at that time. I only manage maybe 2 to 3 hours of sleep, but I do it maybe twice in a day. I wake up, because of the pain, but it's not that bad. I can live with it. It's still better than taking the opiates, But yeah, kind of unusual time. Between 1 and 2. Usually closer to 2.
Good stuff, isn't it? Actual healthy food grown in the actual ground and everything. There's a few places out in the point where it grows naturally. One group of tribals have cultivated and refined it, but they're not big on sharing. Don't even ask how I get my hands on the refined crop. A magician never reveals his secrets, does he?
Getting back Peppermint into gaming has helped me a lot. I've always done gaming, obviously, but when I was working on that kind of thing, you'd have a bit of time, but not a lot. Maybe on the weekend, a few hours.
Good travels to you.
No, I've got too much time. Let's dump this off. I don't think we need that yet. Oh, definitely those. Always keep one of those purified water. One of those just in case. Oh, almost done. Oh, we still got an hour and a half, guys. We can get a lot done in an hour and a half. Oh, absolutely, yeah. There's so many responsibilities and things to do. Then when you get home, obviously you want to spend time with your family and watch some programs, and yeah, you're lucky to get a couple of hours. Sometimes you might even, not play for a few weeks. Of course. Now, let me just quickly get something to drink. But you'll see that a lot, let's say, if, you're suffering from some health problem. The pain, yeah, okay, I can get rid of the pain. But, I'll be probably junked out of my head. And that's not good. Plus, I could see it become a problem, obviously, after a while. So many people have, become addicted to medication, painkillers, through no fault of their own. You go in with a condition and, here anyway, they'll give you as much stuff as you want, really, with my condition. What they should do is, if they're doing that, is to kind of, sit people down and say, you sure you really want to do this? You don't want to try something else because, if you're using these for a few months or, long term, you're going to be pretty much addicted to them. But I've never taken any painkillers. Now, if I go to hospital for checkups and stuff, sometimes they'll give me some. I don't know how strong they are, but just to shut them up, you'll have to take it because I won't take no for an answer. But my advice is to see if you can find an alternative for as long as you can, at least. But yeah, I think they should explain the downside. I had friends that had injuries, work injuries and that. One guy in particular, salt of the earth, pretty nice guy. Good relationship with his family, his wife, all that stuff. Yeah. Start taking painkillers obviously because of an injury. But after about a year and a half, maybe two, it was a serious problem. But eventually the family intervened. And they managed to get him off it, but he was never the same. His personality changed. Different person. I think, he would check his wife's texts, that sort of thing. She wasn't up to anything. He just went very, very paranoid. I remember a neighbour of mine one time, pretty intelligent guy, did some banking, worked for companies and that kind of stuff. You'd always see him in a business suit, very well kept. And, well, the local story here is he went, in London it was, he went to some kind of rave when that was a thing. Took some ease or whatever he took, and had a total psychotic episode. That was about 25 years, let's say, ago. And he's an absolute mess. He's absolutely crazy. I remember one time. It's both horrible and funny at the same time, but sometimes he would dress up in old ladies' clothes and walk the street. But absolutely out of his mind. I remember one day in particular, and I shouldn't be laughing at it, but he left his house and he was wearing, those cyclist shorts, those lycra, really skin tight ones. One of those, and those kind of tops that maybe a 12-year-old female would wear, with the kind of straps on top. One of those that was obviously too small, and his tummy was sticking out, and the skin-tight shorts, and this guy was pretty well endowed, but he had makeup on and lipstick, and it was like it was applied with a shotgun. But I felt sorry for him, but at the same time it was funny. Yeah, wasn't worth his while. Yeah, he's totally out of his mind. There's another guy as well had a bad episode because of that. Same thing. But he would preach at a local monument, and he used to proclaim himself Black Jesus. Yeah, nothing racist about it. The guy was out of his head. He was Irish, and he was about as white as you could get. Yeah, you can have a serious psychotic break, from stuff like that. Obviously doesn't happen to everyone. But yeah, out of his gourd. But not dangerous, Wouldn't assault people or kids or anything. They're just, crazy. Yeah. Maybe 1 in 10,000 people, I suppose that would do. But, God knows what they took. They might have bought illegal drugs that could have been cut with anything, Yeah, stay away if you can. And only when your life depends on it, or, then take them when you have no choice. Pretty much like antibiotics, Only take them when you have to. When you really, really have to. But I am on medication, but none of them are opiates. I've got a blood pressure medication, cholesterol medication, some kind of acid beta blocker thing for an ulcer, and there's another one there. What is it? Oh yeah, blood thinners. But my doctor keeps trying to talk me into taking painkillers, and I tell him I'm good, Now, yeah, sad. He was apparently, I didn't know him when he was sane, but that guy with the lycra, apparently he was a pretty intelligent guy. From a really good family as well. Now, okay, we're going for the last tape, aren't we? Okay, we got 1 and 2, so we're going for 3. Let's see. Yeah, okay, 12 hours. I remember a friend of mine, his daughter, this was a long time ago. This would have been probably the mid-90s. But he had a daughter, and she married a guy from London, and obviously, went to live there. Nice guy, uh, you know. Apparently, it was in something got to do with trading in stocks or something. But yeah, seemed to be a nice guy. But they were pretty young. They would have been in their early 20s. I think it's too young. But she was married about a year or so, I think. And he was coming back from work and stopped at a traffic light. But, the lights went green, then they went red, then went green, then went red, and they still didn't move. So everyone was kind of honking behind him. So they got out and checked, and he was dead. Yeah. Apparently a massive heart attack. Obviously induced by the popular drug at the time, cocaine. Yeah. But that's the kind of hard stuff. That one will kill you real quick. Now, okay. Let's see. Okay, we're doing kind of good here. Oh yeah, we wanted to stop at that one as well, didn't we? The flooded sinkhole. We can do it later. We'll just get that because it's on the way down. Trapper track.
Oh, who you be?
Okay, that caught me by surprise, I must admit. Oh, the big guy is there. That could be a problem. There's always a problem with big guys. What the? Ah, there's a ton of these. Okay, 1 second, we'll get this guy up at the house. Apparently I'm gonna make good eating, huh? Okay, we make her stand here, I'd say. Oh, sugar. Okay. Oh, we didn't try the basement heater here, did we? We forgot that. I got a ton of parts for that, but it's still pretty slow. Okay. Yeah, there's one thing we forgot. We forgot the basement here. No, we are wearing the Ranger armor. Those guys did a lot of damage. Oh, sugar. Where's my goo mask? Yeah, I wasn't wearing it. Okay. Now let's see. They all my friends now, are they? Yeah. Oh, there's still something in there. They're killing... Oh. Oh, my luck. Fair enough. Now let's see. I can't believe I thought... Okay. Ton of junk here. Gotta wonder how the food stays so fresh. A leaf blower. Okay, we're good. Oh, what's this? Very easy. So this is very easy according to Toad and his crew. Okay. We're Swamp Lark. Okay, I never heard of one of those guys before. No. Yeah, okay, we'll see how it works. There. Have fun. Oh, shit. Okay, that's the end of the swamp lark. There's some junk in here, guys. Nothing much on that. What have we got here? Very easy and easy. Right. Why is it always to the left? Yeah, well, I might have to go back with this, but that wasn't bad. Kind of interesting. Right, at least we got it cleared anyway. I definitely need more vendors here. One was dog meat. We won't need the water, guys. Oh, strange meat pie. Rare. Ah, that looks good. The weapon could do it on a little bit of fixing. Might as well make use of them now. Yeah, that will do. Let's check. Let's check rods. Yeah, I've cleaned her out a few times. Yeah, this one here. Well, there's a vendor in the House of Wares. Oh, there's another one, is there? Yeah, I haven't discovered that one yet. Haley's Hardware. The House of Wares and the Riverboat guy, mostly. It's probably the disaster relief, let's see. Icon Manor, Dove Delta, Sacred Bog Entrance. You don't know where she is, do you? Flooded sinkhole. Trash site. Truck rack, Dove Cathedral. Resting grounds. Coastal Grotto. She's probably in one of these. Yeah, I haven't discovered that one yet. Or maybe it's here and I haven't seen it. I'm guessing there should be one or two more at least. We haven't discovered them. Oh, I haven't discovered them yet. Okay. It's alright, it's like 308. Okay. Let's see exactly how much this takes away. I think it will take away around 400. Just above the... Oh, really? I didn't know. Let me have a look. Yeah, just this is exactly where I am, actually. Oh, so it takes away around 200-ish. Okay. Yeah, let me just sleep here while I see. Didn't know that. Just above the Homestead Motel. Literally, you mean above. Let's have a look. There's the office, there's the room. People Bank, recruitment station, we did those too. Yeah, this is the Homestead Motel here. Yeah, okay, let's find her. I don't know, were we in the Homestead Motel office? I think we were. Maybe not. Ah, I can't believe I missed her. Well, she's not here. Not really showing up. Okay, I missed this as well. I must have. No, I think I did this. Oh, apparently not. No. Can't believe I missed this. Well, we were doing that quest, weren't we? Oh. Homestead, room key, 1K key. Okay, we'll find what that is. My back hurts on both sides. On my back, in the middle, is that my back or my kidneys? Well, usually if it's your kidneys or a kidney stone or something, you'll get it on one side. It will be low, almost in your abdomen. You know, just below your tummy. Yeah. But if it hurts both sides, it's probably your lower back. You might have strained too much, or you might have caught some kind of cold or something. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like your lower back is probably causing that. Usually, when it comes to kidney stones or kidney infection, it will be on one side. And even, let's say, when it gets really bad, the pain on one side, it can spread to your groin area. Yeah. Like, let's say you were playing football and you got a kick where, you didn't really want to get a kick. You get that kind of numbing. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a guess. Well, that kind of pain, let's say you would get from, well, usually, over stretching or something like that, or, doing some kind of job stooping down that, you haven't really done a lot of, you're getting used to it. Having said that, it's really hard to know. Yeah, that's what a kidney stone pain is like. It will start off as a kind of small, kind of tender pain. Well, for me it was left side. Just below your tummy, kind of above your groin. And you'll probably, kind of near to the back than the front, obviously. When it gets really bad, you'll get that kind of numbing sensation in your nether regions. The pair of guys would be the best way of putting it. But yeah, it's like, you were playing soccer or football and, you accidentally got kicked there and it's bad, but then when that pain goes away, you get that kind of surge, that kind of pain. Yeah. Could be you're just getting older, yeah. It could be just wear and tear. It might be a disc, let's say, that's a bit worn and you've picked up an infection or something. Could be a ton of things, But all I'm doing is guessing. But if it keeps up, check your doc, and he'll be pretty much guessing as well, but he'll have a better guess than me. And if he's concerned about it, he'll send you for an X-ray, And then if anything shows up, you'll probably see a specialist. But I wouldn't say it's anything like that. 999 times out of 1,000, it's probably just a strain, or it's probably an infection or something. Yeah. Just don't stress yourself too much, and don't overdo it. You should be good. But if it keeps up for, personally, me, I would stick that for standing on my head for 2 weeks. But if it didn't go after 2 weeks, even if I could stand it, I'd get it checked, But it would depend on a lot. It would depend on, what you work at, your age, a ton of things. It could just be wear and tear. I've lived with back pain for about 20 years. Now, yeah, I better start paying attention and clearing out properly the areas I've been to. But then we were kind of distracted with Wanjiki. Cool. With that quest we were trying to do, so let's kind of make up for it now. Let me get all these keys. Oh, what's that? Lunchbox. A lunchbox. Cool. Can't get enough of searching these places. It's always been my favorite thing in these BGS games. It's what made them what they are, or were, I should say. Now, let's see if we can find that vendor. We'll take that sensor module. Now, this vendor, if you're still there, Pyro, is there a doorway or something that's leading in, or she's probably just out in the open, isn't she? So you said right on top of the motel, so probably in the motel there's a stairway around the back. Oh, it could be one of the rooms. We got keys for something here. Let's see. I remember one of them, I think, was locked. Well, that's our room. We've been using the spy's room. One of these was locked. 1G, I think we've already got that one. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we cleaned that guy out. Yeah, we'll give a quick look for that vendor on top. Oh. I don't know, maybe she comes in, Yeah, in the rooms. I got keys for rooms that don't exist. 1G. Oh, yeah, 1K. Well, I've already picked the locks on those guys. And the office. Yeah, where is this vendor? So what was it? Something's hardware. Yeah, Pyro said right on top of this, but I wondered if he meant literally or close by. It doesn't matter, we can do without vendors for a little bit anyway. Oh yeah, maybe it's over across the road or something, is it? Well, there's no marker anyway for the hardware. Yeah, you've got the recruitment station. We've done all of these. Oh, engine room. Hang on. Oh, more north on the map. Let me see. North. Ah! I see it now. Yeah. Yeah, I see it now. Thank you. I see it now, yeah. I thought you meant kind of literally here. Now, where's that engine room? I think we were in there already. Oh no, that's in Pilgrim's Landing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll give it a shot anyway, see what that is. Engine room. Yeah, it's the ship. Right, let's dump off this junk and I'll discover that spot. And we might be able to pick up something. At least we'll have another vendor. Yeah, let's dump this junk we have. Yeah, whilst they're like going down, we might run into someone. There. Right, let's go to the hardware. Oh, I prefer this one much more. No comparison, Jordan. This is more kind of old school, what you kind of expect. The other one was okay, but it was just basically one long quest, and it did get very repetitive. It was like a very long kind of, you know, those kind of redoable quests. It was okay, but I'd prefer something like this. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Wolf. Lots of weird stuff. Now, we'll just take out that hardware. It'd be nice to have somewhere else to sell. But there it is there, actually. Can't believe I didn't see that before. This way. I get so caught up in these games, I miss the obvious. Depends on what you like. I prefer the small quests. You know, like that one with the lady with moonshine. Small quests, that kind of stuff. You know, places to search. You can kind of get in and out quick. Doesn't get too boring. Yeah, this is the best of them by far. That's why I left it to the last, even though I can barely remember the game. I know this was the way to go. What's this? Fishing pole. Yeah. We're going the wrong way. What is it about the map that keeps turning me around here? Yeah, let's try this again. Apparently it's that way. Now, hopefully we won't meet no inbreds on the way down. Yeah, that was a pretty interesting quest. It was simple enough, but, you know, it was in, out, quick, and it gives you reason to pick up junk. Not that I never needed much of a reason. Ah, here it is, here is it. Yeah, she was very, very close by. Cool. Cool. Oh, I remember this lady now. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Okay, well, just take the good stuff, guys. You know, the ammo and the chems. Leave the other stuff there. Ah, sugar. Right, whatever. Right. Ooh. Take holotape note. Let's see what this is. Couldn't raise you on the phone this morning. Oh, it's the old one, right? And the note was still there. Yeah. Their banjo playing skills. Nice. Probably won't want to wait too long to replace the bulbs. Might want to get over there. Okay, let's hand deliver the bulbs. If we find them, we'll use them for that. I doubt they're in here, to be honest. It's just giving us, you know, mentioning the lighthouse. Okay, nice. Another vendor. Let's see if she got anything worth stealing. Only if it's unique. Nah. I know, holotape, stuff like that, unique weapons, no problem, none of that junk. Oh, it's a guy, Haley. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, we're cool.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Haley's Hardware. Well, we have hardware.
Okay, this guy is funny. Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to people all the way out here. My usual customers, well, I usually smell them before I see them.
Who are your usual customers?
Swamp folk, mostly. I guess they don't bother me none because I was born here. They mostly trade meat and fruit, never any cash or goods. Them mercs are good for some trade and real hardware. So if you need ammo or anything like that, I can help you out.
Okay. So how long have you had this store?
Oh, you're thinking... No. It's not a family thing. I took the name of the store when I found this place a couple of years ago. Truth is, I don't even remember much before that. I woke up here with a headache a couple of years ago with the shop already set up. People came in and started trading.
That's
I
a
didn't
weird
complain.
story.
It just became a job.
All right. Where do you get your
I
stuff
found
from?
some of it. Some was here when I got here. I got some from the Mercs. And every once in a while, that weirdo with the boat comes up here and trades a few good things.
Okay. Let's talk about something
Sure.
else. Can you repair something for me?
I ain't met the gun I couldn't fix.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he's a little better than the other lady. Nice. Okay. Right,
I got
let's see what
all
he's
sorts
got.
of stuff. Take a look.
A laser rifle, no. Laser pistol, that's different. Not much good. Hockey masks, radiation suits. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Rubbish. Right. Now. So what's he got? He's still got 376. He doesn't have a lot, but we'll make sure and take it from... Now let's get out of here and we'll go back and we'll get the rest of it. Nice. Yeah, they put a lot of sense in these games, don't they? To get him to do it to 100. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's kind of ditched then, is it? Yeah, he's a little better than the other one. Right, let's get back. We'll bring him over some junk. Now that we've found out where he is. There we are there. And he'll do a higher repair. Oh, cool. We'll check that in a moment. Yeah, I'll just get him some junk. Oh, I had pre-war money, but I'd prefer to sell the other junk. Now. He's not going to take all this junk. Right, we'll go with that. That's more than enough. Get him to 100. Yeah, we'll check it, see if it still works. We'll sell this first and then we'll come out. And then we'll reload. Here. We'll do it here.
Good to see y'all alive. Sure as a swamp folk's head is squishy.
Yeah, he's doing it again. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much.
I got all sorts of stuff. Take a look.
Okay, 14. That's perfect. Now, let's check him again. Oh, I see. You have to reload the autosave when you just after you get out of there. Yeah, okay. He did it that time, though.
We don't get a lot of new folks in here. Welcome back to Haley's Hardware. Sure as a swamp folk's head is squishy.
Seems to do it the other way as well, but this will do. 1% at a time. Or 3%. Yeah, still not bad.
I got all sorts of stuff. Take a look.
Good way of getting rid of this junk as well. Yeah, we'll do it a few times for fun just to get rid of some of this.
I also can do repairs if and you need it. Welcome back to Haley's Hardware. Sure as a swamp folk's head is squishy.
Oh yeah, vault. The vaulty. What was the other one I was looking for? Ghoul mask.
Sure as a swamp folk's head is... I got all sorts of stuff. Take a look.
Yeah, it's a good way of getting rid of some of this junk as well, isn't it? It's enough. Okay, one more time in a row. Did I get full repair? Yeah. Goes up about 3% at a time. What you want to be doing here is, if you're shopping or if you're selling stuff to this guy regularly, okay, we'll do it one more time just to get rid of some of the junk. Do you know what he would be very handy for? I've got some stuff back in Megaton, and it's unique, and I can't fully repair it. He would be absolutely perfect for that. Yeah, there's some unique stuff. That's what I might do. Later I'll come over and grab some of that. Yeah. Now, did we just load up there? I'm not sure. do it again. Yeah, we'll do it one more time and then we'll be off. We've only got about 40 minutes left.
Good to see y'all alive. Sure as a swamp poke's head is squishy.
Oh, this is cool, but it kind of makes you feel guilty, doesn't it? It's their fault for not having the weapons here. Well, that utility suit, that was one that you can't get finished. Or the ghoul mask. Yeah, you can't get anything to do that. It doesn't matter too much about the ghoul mask, I'll always be using it.
Look around, it's all here.
Ah, we're good. Right, let's get that junk back. That's handy. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. But you know, that would be really handy for me. As I said, you know, the unique stuff I've got back in Megaton. I'll ship it over here later. It'll cost me 2 tickets, one each way, I suppose, but it'll be worth it. You know, getting it over here and getting it, you know, put it into storage. Yeah, some stuff you know, there's no way of getting it fully fixed. Cool. No, there should be keeping an eye on that guy. And give me a chance to get rid of a lot of this junk as well. No. Perfect. I don't think I've discovered that before. At least I don't remember. Yeah, he'll be our go-to guy now, let's say, when we're selling junk. Now, I can get rid of that. Pretty handy dude. Now we'll click on the jet crash side on our way down, and we'll start from the dropper track. Let's go. Ah, sugar. You kidding me? Okay, we'll try and avoid these guys. Yeah, they spawn in way, way, way too quickly. Oh, what's that down there? Unmarked something. Love these unmarked spots. Not much. Teddy bear. We're good. Now let's see where we are. Yeah, we're going exactly where we need to go. ghouls, I think. Yeah, swamp ghouls. That's why that mask is it's unbelievably handy here. Okay, where are we? Oh, here it is. Okay. You gotta love the looting in this game. Okay. Oh, open black box recorder. Ah. Let's see what this is about.
Aircom, we have multiple flashpoints on horizon. Come back. Air Command, USN 350 requesting landing vector. Have zero ceiling visibility and low on state. Somebody get me a landing clearance. State 1+1 0 to
Okay.
splash. Have zero read on outer marker. This is USN 350. I'm blind out here. Attempting emergency landing over water. INS pinger active on distress band. Flaps up, descent to 8 cherubs. 3 green over. 5 cherubs. Tree line up. Throttle easy on 4 lights. Prepping to pull the loud handle.
Oh, that's that.
Aircom.
Okay. Right, we pretty much got that one. What have we got here? I think that's it, guys. Not much. Still. Another axe over here. Another battery. What's that? Yeah, I think we're good. Right, that's the end of that one. At least it's off our map. Now, the biggie. Yeah, that's the one. Right, let's go. If there's a Luke Sky, would you reckon there's a Luke Sky Tato? Probably, Cavu, is it? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. We're living in crazy times. Ah, hang on. What have we got here? Ah, okay. Rubbish. Okay. Anyway, get out here. There might be something of use. Not really. Okay. Oh, hang on, it's behind us. Oh, it's actually where we're going. We're looking for that little kind of molehill thing. There it is. There it is there. We're not too bad about that. The rods. Okay, let's get out, read this tape and see what this quest is about. Now, let me see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's read this last one.
What in the world have we tapped into? Sample site 3 is showing biogas
It will probably
concentration
just
off the
be
charts.
some kind of
Wetland
new
substratum
explosive
is
or
surprisingly
something, I'd
dense
say.
limestone at all excavation sites, and we've had no trouble locating naturally formed chambers. This and the dense calcite formation suggests that subterranean water flow has eroded a vast network of caves and grottos throughout the region. Mapping these will be a monumental effort and necessary to fully uncover the bounty of natural gas resources captured down here. What I don't understand is the amount of lye residue we're encountering. I'm going to try and touch base with some of my academic contacts and see if we can find any precedent for it. We'll have plenty of time to work that out, though.
No.
I've no doubt Fish will want to set up shop here and drill their little hearts out. This is Principal Geological Chemist Caroline Saunders for Bish National Gas Survey MD 16001. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 3. Far as I'm concerned, this is a prime location for biogas harvesting and a treasure trove for some field research.
Okay. Right. Let's see where the survey vessel is. Should be on the map now. All the way there. Okay, let's see how much junk we have. I suppose we're gonna hit back and drop it off. I'll get rid of it later. Oh, the batteries kind of weigh a lot. Okay. Alright, let's see what time it is. We're good, we're good, we're good. Now, let's get to this vessel. It's way over here. It's a long, I don't want to go around the ritual site. I know there's something got to do with the main story. Try and keep away from these if we can. Okay, we'll go from here, the mansion, and we'll head down the coast. That'll probably be the best thing to do. Now, apparently it's... yeah, that's the one. Right, let's go. It's not that far. There it is. It's got to be that one. Yep. Oh, I see. Okay, I took that plunger by accident. Yeah, what's with the Confederate hats? I don't get that. Okay, let's see what we've got. Oh, bobby pins are always welcome. This is mostly junk. Well, we'll get those guys later. It's something got to do with those gas canisters, I'd say. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, where's that going? Nowhere. Let's see if we're missing anything. I doubt it. Okay. Mission parameters. Okay. I think we'll get gas bombs, isn't it? Okay. Um. Hmm. Oh, there it is. No. Authorization received. Is to prevent Sanders from discovering pinpoint lookouts bloody past us. Okay. Quest complete. Advanced radiation suits, more canisters. Yeah, not much of a reward. But still, we got it finished. Yep, that's it. Let's get this back. We got 20 minutes. I wanted to get to that lighthouse as well. Get that off our books, so to speak. Now, we can... There. Hmm. Let's check the time. I think we're good. Right, that's another quest gone, guys. Yeah, we did that one. We did the velvet curtain, spoonful of whiskey, and yeah, when we were coming in. That was the last one, wasn't it, from the other DLC? Right. Now let's check out that lighthouse. Where was that lighthouse? There it is there. Oof. My luck. Well, we didn't take too much damage. Right, let's see what the story is with this lighthouse. We seem to be okay. Probably part of the main quest. No, just in case we stumble on something here. Okay, we seem to be reasonably safe. Come on now. Okay, that ain't working. Huh. Another one of the posters here. I don't think there's much here, but at least we get to clean it out anyway. Get it off the map. We don't have a ton of time for much else. I'm sure one of these locations will give us another secondary quest. I'd imagine. Oh, Yeah, that's only the second one of those I've picked up. They're pretty rare. Aha. And what have we got here? I think I remember turning the light on in this at some stage. I think it might have been the main quest. We'll be careful what we take here. We won't touch that. Holotip note. We'll touch that. Ah. That's dodgy, isn't it? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have touched that note. Not showing up. I'll get that autosave. Yeah, well, I'll leave that note. I had it showed up. Okay, we'll leave the note. I'll just take the jug. Yeah, I'll leave that. I normally wouldn't be this careful, but this is a Todd game. So, we don't leave anything to chance. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe some part of the main quest. Now, what's the Speechview campsite? Yeah, sure. We still got a reasonable amount of room inside. All locations we're gonna have to get out anyway. Might as well be now. Oh, is that it? Oh, that is really low effort. Let's see what we've got here. There's gotta be more to this. No, that's it. Well, there's still another location out from map. What is that down there? Oh yeah, that's our spot. Yeah, that's it, we're done here. Well, the ritual site is obviously the main store. We'll keep away from that. Let's get this junk back anyway. Here, hang on. House of Wares. She might be back in business.
Oh, Of course, I learned many tricks from my father. I knew that's why you came to me.
Oh, we're keeping that one. Yeah, that's it. Got it. Now, I suppose that other guy is back in business now, is he?
Ready to head back?
Not a hope.
Let's see what you got to trade.
Alright, he's still got some cash flow. Go get some junk for him. It's not too bad. I think we got like what, 3 quests, and we did a few locations as well. Yeah, something with that later. We don't need to be carrying that now. Got enough of those. I know I'm carrying too much, but let's see how much junk this guy can take. Yeah, I'll never take all that junk, but yeah, between the 3 of those guys, we still have the other guy as well. Between the 3 of them, we should be able to get some stuff done.
Happy to oblige.
see. Okay. Alright, we'll check that other guy and see what he's like. Where is he?
Good to see y'all alive. I ain't met the gun I couldn't fix. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, sugar. I see. He never got his cash back. Doesn't matter. Sure, we've got something here for this guy. Yep. There, let's get this stuff back. Yeah, and we got our 4 hours as well. So what did we get rid of anyway while we were here? We got rid of an antique lamp, a velvet curtain, and a spoonful of whiskey. And we took out about 3 or 4 locations as well out from that. It's not bad. Oh, there we go. And I will save it right here. And that's it, guys, we're done. I'll be back on tomorrow as well, so I don't want to push too much. I've just done my 4 hours. Yep, that's it. Yeah, I'll leave it here. I'll get some sleep. My pleasure, Jaeger, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah. I might watch maybe about 20 minutes, half an hour TV to catch up on some stuff. And then I'll get a sandwich or something and get some rest. But yeah, the usual. We'll do a raid, guys. Stop by and say hello to some of our friends. I will, of course, be back tomorrow. This is my weekend. So guarantee 4 hours anyway, no matter how I feel. 6 has been a bit of a strain on me lately. Around this time I seem to be sleeping a little bit longer, so yeah, it's good for a while. So yeah, back tomorrow then. So goodbye, Jaeger, Wolf, Pyro. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Also, Young, I think Young was on, wasn't he? Young, and thanks for stopping in, Cavu. Jarton. We mentioned both, we did. Pyro. And of course, Peppermint. And T-Bit. Collector. Let's see what else we've got here. And of course, Huey. And thanks again for following, Huey. Let me see. and Mighty High, and of course Unk. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. And not forgetting Tigger, Hufflepuff, Terry. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, ladies, and to everyone, of course. And apologies if I missed anyone, guys. And again, thanks for being here. Yeah, we'll do the usual. We'll do a raid. I'll hang on until I fall asleep, which shouldn't be too much longer. Yeah, back again tomorrow. Hope to see you then if you have the time. Until then, take care and stay safe and enjoy your weekend. So, right, let's do this raid, guys. And then I can get some rest. Okay. The usual, I just get the Xbox symbol for a while. It shouldn't take me long to find someone. Right, let's see who's out there.